Oh, hello. It is I, Dark Omega. That took a moment to come up when I switched the capture. Okay. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Yep, seems good. I'm never gonna live that down. And let's jump in. Hi, Slade. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornsfell's domain.
Hello there.
I haven't gone back and talked to those two after discovering the stuff that I've discovered. Hey, TM! Let's go get the suit on, so I can at least jetpack, and then let's go see them. Hey-o. Statue's eyes opened. Okay, yep. One fail. Ain't got anything. No, I'm a little close to understanding what's going on with the statue. Where are the other travelers? Okay, you know. Okay, yeah. Nothing new. There's launch pad over there. Oh no, this is the way up. Ship's over here. Oh, the elevator's not here. Oh, it knew. Interesting. I didn't know that elevator was automatic. Okay. Check the PC. No more shuttle. Gravity cannon. On the ash from one of the twins. It's near the underground settlement sun station. Have to get there somehow. There's the anglerfish thing, which is also there. Observatory. Oh. Let's try to get to the observatory, maybe. Because I think maybe I'm running a bit behind to get to the twins now. But there should be still time to get to the thingy. Observatory. Hello. Where is everything? Ah, there you are. Should theoretically be able to get there from the crossroads. So crossroads is where Ryback is. So he's like down in this ruin. It's just planted here. Oh, I see. I forgot to grab fuel. Does Ryback have some fuel? I think he does. I hope he does. Okay. I also haven't talked to Ryback since I found Solanum and stuff. I'm sure he'd be interested to find out more. Since he's the whole I want to meet the Nomai, but I don't want to die kind of guy. Don't push me, because I am close to the black hole. I hear him. Did he go all the way down? Oh yeah, he did. He's right here. Ow! Okay. Yep, he has fuel. Right back. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means you've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is a little holiday, but you probably knew that. Yes, I do. Sure, anything. I learned something. I saw the old settlement, hanging city, saw the sunless city. There's another Nomai city inside in between. That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. The sunless city. Wow. That means there are two groups of Nomai. One that lived on in between. Yep. That we gathered. Since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of writings, so it was very clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Oh, that's cool. Maybe once I Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. And then I talked to a living Nomai! Ah! That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, but please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why did you say so? Oh, wow. Wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. Oh dear. Let's pull right back. This is the quantum knowledge direction. This is the save me from the black hole direction. There was a path to the observatory at the quantum ruin, wasn't there? Get me over here before it all falls down. On with me. At least I know the black hole is just a white hole trip back the other direction, so not super scared about falling in now, but it's still kind of spooky to happen. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, what was it? Was it up, maybe? Hang on, let's go up. Yeah, quantum knowledge. Observatory, okay. Oh no. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay. Come get some! Wee! No. Land it. Yep, cool. They had to put some fun in the pathway, didn't they? Okay. I hope the pathway isn't shattered though. Nope. Sconce has been knocked off. This is probably it here. And of course my ship is on the other side of the planet. Oh. Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? Alrighty. Oh, hello. Other thing. Okay. This is all death. But I should be able to jump across. Okay. Okay. This is not death. Okay. So get me to this one. Okay. Oh, hello. Where's it go? Oh, hi. Nice. Oh dear. Yeet. Indeed. Big jump then. Hey yo, nice. Giant Steve. Is this the same message? We're lifting, yep, opponents sank down beneath, yep. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible, yes, yeah. Kosovo convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon. Okay. Yep, Southern Observatory, we are here now. Okay. Yeah, this is their message boards, so I guess, like, when you attach the two stones together, it becomes like a forum or something on the CD. I guess it's not really a CD, is it? It's a tablet. Hard drive tablet. I don't know. Kosovo's construction yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I crafted a model to determine why this happened. Spire, an update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones at Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kosovo typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I am intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. There's this... They're so nerdy. They're in their science. So yeah, you go down, and so yeah, this is the normal one, isn't it? So you go up. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Uneven stairs. Okay, what else we got around here? There's a few more boards around here. So this is just displaying the planets, I guess, and their orbits. Is it true to scale? Like, does it actually tell me where they are currently? I almost lined up. So maybe it is real. Oh, and yeah, that was the eye. So now it's just like, I'm gonna shoot yourself. Because it's everywhere. Or they just haven't found it, and the machine's just freaking out. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Oof. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to walk to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Or suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I am aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived. Oof. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Bello's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? And then down here, as we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. And then over here, we need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. This we know. Okay. Sun probably wants to explode fairly soon. Robex thing. Thankfully, even though the door is busted on one side, the door handle still works on the other. So where's my ship? That way. Okay. Ah. About that. About that. I mean, my ship's closer to the other pole, right? So, yee, oh, space. It's a shortcut. Oh dear. Slow. Oh. Where am I? I'm on the ceiling. In dirt. Okay, go to spin this. I spun it the wrong way. Derp. Okay.
Hello there.
Thinking with portals. Yep. What? Okay. The distortion effect is still a mild mindfuck, but at least it's not scary anymore. I better not miss this jump. Maybe let's try to get the smallest distance. There we go. And because this is parked near Ryback, he said this place is sturdy. Yep, 99. Oh, hey, Gordon. How you doing? No, no, no. I don't want to put my ship in there. Maybe we'll go chill with Chet as the universe blows up. Preferably without missing the planet, because the sun is so much bigger. And so it probably has a lot of gravity right now. Oh, I'm about to get taken out by the twins. Oh dear. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, come back. Okay. Maybe shirt. I'm trying to find shirt. There he is. Still playing away, even though he's having a an emotional breakdown right now. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, why not? We only got so much time, don't we? There's still more I wanted to do. How unlucky to have been born at the end of the universe. Any minute now. Indeed. want to cook a marshmallow in the sun. Just hold it out. It's probably that hot by now. The marshmallow will probably cook itself. Actually, wait. I can. Let's... There's got to be an achievement for cooking a marshmallow in the sun as it goes supernova. Yep. There it goes. Marshmallow caught fire because of the supernova. Alrighty. Once again and again. Alright, high energy lab this time. With no delaying. Otherwise the sand will cover all the areas. We know how to get into the water, at least, now. Where am I? Where is everything? Okay. I'm about to get taken out by an hourglass twin again. So this is the lab here. This is their power thing, their power flower. This was the sign saying to go down. Yes, from the white hole. Used to design Ash Twin. Yep, accessed by Sun the City. Sun the City, 300. Crash site cave. Oh. No, wrong button. Scope? No. Launcher. Big. Yeah. Yep, this direction is full of death. I forgot about that part. Oh, here comes the sand. Shit. Here comes the snad. Alright. I guess you always have to go the long way. You can't use that as a shortcut. I forgot about that ghost matter. So this means let's do distress beacon and find that. Because that's how they went in. Ah, there it is. The distress bacon. Tasty. Nothing but rocks, even though they're interesting. I guess this is the angler. The angler area. It's yeah. Nope. I'd rather not fall in that hole, rather it's filling up. What was this? This was oxygen. Yeah. Pocket of oxygen. Save my jetpack if I can. Don't want to run out of jetpack while exploring. Follow instructions closely. Reach settles right. Forward until sandfall. Turn left. Continue to the room with rock column formations. Climb upwards through the opening. Forward until sandfall. Left. Continue to room filled with rock column formations and climb up. Okay. Do both of these lead to the same spot? Yeah, sandfall. Sandfall left. Rock formations. Uppies. Cautious. Bridge is out. Dirt. Scout, no. That's a lighting glitch and a half. Okay. Going well. A little farther. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh no. Oh, this bit, yeah. Slide up. Okay. Oh yeah. Nailed it. Got it that time. First time I did that, I got bricked. Brick out. And then this is another overlook for the angler fossil. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did it come to rest here? Update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Miller, because when I returned here from the search for an entrance to the cave, there are children playing on the specimen. From what I can see, Goliath, I believe the specimen must be very old. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it is unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colette and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. This is the thing about making the sun station, and how they're arguing that it goes against all their tenants and stuff like that, I think. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stones District. Oh fuck district. Oh fuck district. I nearly went in. High Energy Labs Trailhead. Okay. Eye Shrine District. There's a shrine to the eye. Okay. Oh no. Okay, yeah. That's... This net is snedding. Okay, we came here for the High Energy Lab, so let's shut these down and then highlight where the High Energy Lab goes. Is it way down there? What? Or is that just the trailhead to tell me, like, where? Alright. Stepping Stones Cave? Uh-oh. Please tell me there's a pathway here that'll tell me where the high energy lab is. Oh. This is already filling up quite considerably. My scout is right there. Hang on. What's going on? I left my thingy there. Oh, I'm gonna get smushed. Ow! Anglerfish! Okay. Also, there's a thingy up there to get out. Okay. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? Isn't it too hard if you can't see anything? Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Ah, yes. This is like an adaptation of another game, like, where you have to like run across the room and not get tagged by the person in the middle or something. Okay, how do I leave though? Yeah, sharks and minnows. Oh yes, yeah. I never actually knew the name of that game. Oh, sand is here. Okay. I guess I have to go up. Anglerfish study. An update, Miller. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses this growth to attract prey, to allure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Rebel. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Oh, did I get all that? Oh, here I did. Okay, cool. And yep, this is just the gravity thing to come out. Well, I guess I'm probably not making it to the high energy lab again. But at least I found the anglerfish fossil. I kind of want to check out more of the towers on Hourglass. So I saw that sun-looking one go past just now, and then I think that's the same symbol that's on the sun station going around and around. Although it's cooked now because it's too late. But we'll give it another go to try to find the thingy, I guess, the energy station. So we'll just take a chill pill again. Energy station. Zoom in while I'm in this chair. No. Oh, you're going the other way? Okay, fine. I did just see the gravity cannon there. The thing mentioned the shuttle on the interloper and the gravity cannon. I kind of want to go see this gravity cannon and see if I can't recall a shuttle to this. Just like the one on... just like the one on the other place. Because I remember I recalled Solomon's shuttle, and so... Oh, why is it tilted? Concern. Okay. Oh. The Sunless City. Fucking cactus. Cactus. Cactus and everything. Okay. Activate gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Shuttle is resting at the comet. Well, call it then. Heyo. Okay. Oh god, it got dark. It got dark real quick. Okay. Spacesuit? I did not mean to grab that. I'm glad I didn't just shoot myself into space. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke and I landed on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke are able were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'm to do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Clearly that did not come to pass because you died in the gravity in the shuttle. Oh dear. Blech. How do I get back out of here? That's the issue. Do I have enough boost? I do have enough boost. Barely. Oh, I unbuckled the wrong button. Okay. Oh, interloper's going past. Well, that's +1 for taking a ride around the solar system on the interloper, I guess. Oh, do I have to go inside the shuttle to get underneath? I thought it just kind of planted itself on the surface. This way. This way. Here. Left. Rock formations. Whoop. Okay. Jump across, through the sand. Cactus butt. And then, and through. Let's just light everything up, just so we have vision in here. Oh. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Oh, it's all of them. When they were younger? Wait, because they have squiggly handwriting, so this is like the kids' writing? I guess. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me a lot of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good?
What's that door ajar? Why is the door ajar?
Because I went out.
And you did not lock it.
I went to get the rubbish in.
Go in the front.
Yes, I went out the front so I wouldn't have to walk on the grass as much, because it's wet. Where is this taking me? Oh, isn't this the room full of, yeah, is it all death? Hang on. Only the floor is death. So the crystals don't necessarily mean that there's ghost matter there, it means that it's somewhere nearby. Okay. Why would I want to be in here? The floor is extremely cold lava. Is there a reason for me to be in here? There's cactus butt. About here? Oh, there's a thingy. Ooh. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this, the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Oh, so this is similar to what's on the other planet. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? And there are more. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Well, that's a little on the nose. As if telling me, maybe I should go there. Is there a secret here? Would you hide a secret from me? Well, doesn't seem to be anything else in this room, so... Leroy? Okay, it's just sand. But where is this trail taking me? This is to the gravity cannon. This was, if I recall, this is just... Oops, all cactus. Oh no, this goes this way. Well, that's all oops all cactus. What am I doing? Scout. Launch. Take it back. Okay. Ah. Cactus butt. Still haven't found the energy lab's direction though. I thought that might have been it, but apparently that was just some place where they go to reflect on their life's choices. one was the trailhead. Does that mean it's like down there? But, well, it's already covered in sand now, so I might be burned. The floor is lava. Very, very cold lava in that case. Ah, that would have been the way to the thing, wouldn't it? That's where all that cactus was. And this is the holdout, apparently. Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. Which is worse, the floor is lava or the floor is rising sand? The floor is cactus. Death by 1,000 bricks. The floor is many things here, apparently. I'm not sure where I'm going. The interloper is probably about to get cooked, so maybe we're just out of luck again. Hold up. What is that? I am slowly flying out of the solar system, I just realized as well. Because there seems to be... Oh, come on. Can I pan this? There seems to be like a little dot, like way down there, that's going somewhere. No, 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 no. Do not me into the sun. I did not click on the sun and tell you to send me to the void. I've kind of careened off into buggery. Yeah, I can't click on it. Anyway. Meditate myself into the sun. Go, 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 go. We must go at speed. Okay. Not the greatest of landings or trajectories, but got you. Once again and again. Yeah. I wonder if we just have to get there really early so that we can actually see where the trailhead goes. Which is why I'm going right now. I'm a natural at that jump now. Oh yeah, look at it go. Oh wow, that's like way down here. Follow the energy cable. Is that what you're telling me to do? Yeah, I don't think there's any making that jump with the sand going, but I guess as the sand fills up, there won't be any cactus to walk on anymore. Like if I fire that, it's just gonna get yeeted into there. So yep, it just gets immediately taken out. Let's just stick you on the wall, and then I guess we just chill. Although then we have to go really fast because I don't know in what direction the rest of the terrain goes afterwards. Why don't I have like a survival knife or a stick and I can just get rid of these cactus? Raise me up so I can walk on cactus. You raise me up. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. A little bit over ego. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Wait, what? Maybe over here? Cable? Follow the cable? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, poor Scout. Scout is covered in sand. Are you deaf? You are deaf. Okay. Oh, but it's going down. Okay, I can't go that way. That sand segment was a little triggering, but I'm managing it a bit better than I normally was. Oh dear. Okay, cool. I was like, oh no, can I find the right direction in a maze as the sand comes and there's cactus on my head? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Middle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Drop this. An update. Our experiment has reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical applications. Okay. Is this the experiment? Give me core. Cool. Okay. But then reroute power. Why am I in the hole? All power going to the experiment now. Oh, the black holes look a bit more angry now. Also sand. Sand is going past. That's a cool effect. I wonder how they predicted that that's how that should happen. Well, I guess as soon as it gets caught in the gravitational field, that's when it pops out. Like, mechanically, I guess. This one's empty. These are also empty. So this was probably stupid, but what happens if I... Oh, that was quick. Oh, it still comes out. Okay. Oh shit. You've met a terrible fate. Oh no. What? Secret ending? Kazoo ending. I finished the game, I broke the universe. Error 404. Universe not detected. Anyway. Load previous save. Okay, yeah. It doesn't say continue expedition, it just says load previous save. So, I guess before they lightened up and they didn't make such endings delete the save, they changed it so that you're safe. Okay. Did I keep the data on that? I wonder. I don't think I probably did, because I deleted the universe before I could get the thing. Tornado simulation, observatory, anglerfish, gravity cannon, subsurface energy readings, high energy lab. Oh, okay. There is more to explore here. Okay, yeah. I guess let's go back just to make sure it sticks this time, and let's not break the universe. hope I'm not about to get taken out by the Adderrock. Okay, yeah. Because I saw a clip of someone who flew off from Timberhearth, and as they flew off, they clipped the Adderrock because of autopilot. Bonk. Okay. We know the path. That. But we cannot follow it if we concuss ourselves. Like nearly there. Nor if I gravity sling myself into the void. Like that. Nearly. A little overeager. Cactus and everything. I wonder if there's anything else to this. It doesn't seem to be. Just follow the path. And now we wait for sand again. Alrighty, we're up, nearly. Ow. Me once again. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Can't follow the cable directly. Have to go over the cactus. Around. Nope, this way was death. This way was death. No! Cactus. Cactus, cactus, cactus. And then uppies. Okay. Do everything there is to do in this spot, so to unlock any knowledge that I might have lost for goofing off. Okay. Reroute the power. Just not that they need it, because they're all dead. Oh, there's more here. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learnt the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who are reform. Okay, what? Did I miss a joke? Ah, currently. I see. I missed the pun apparently. They really are just nerds. The Ashtran project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have at Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude for those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Oof. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Broke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Twin towers, hourglass, sun. What is that? Oh, is that... Oh, yeah, black hole. Yeah, black hole in the middle, circle. So that's probably to get to the black hole village? Wait, what is this? Like a triangle looking thing. And yeah, that's the cyclone that they just mentioned. Twin towers. Timber hearth? Is it timber hearth? I guess so. They must have needed... Because they needed to get the ore here to be able to build whatever they built. Also, I think I vaguely remember stepping on a teleporter that had trees and stuff around it, and I ended up in Timber Hearth while I was cowering for my life that one time in the on the hourglass. And then I kept nearly getting sucked out the ceiling. That was the time. Alright. I guess let's try to find some of these towers then, and just see where they all go. Where is the other thing right now? I definitely heard it just go past. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's about to take me out. No. Sun is doing sun things. Let's park it not in the pathway of the sand. Otherwise we'll have a repeat of last time, being stranded here as the ship ends up on the other planet. No, it's not that one, because that just lined up with the planet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the Timber Hearth one. Could do me again. Ah! Okay. Oh, sound's coming. I should just be able to jump out of the way, right? Oh, it's actually kind of large. Oh, yeah, this is the twin towers. So this one would go to Thingo. And I guess this is... Oh, God, has it. Spiky. What is this one? Broken. Is this the sun? The sun tower? Is there a way into this one? It's got a broken handle on the door. Oh no. I don't see how to get into that one. Ah, okay. It's on this side. And it's full of cactus. You fucking what? What? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious, Remy. Remy thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are now. So I would have to get into there, yeah. And I don't think there is a sun to warp through anymore, so that idea might be cooked. I think I remember I landed on top of this, and then the sand took me out last time. That's what happened to me. And the floor is actually cactus. Yep. Damn it. Are all the warp towers along the equator, like here, where I'm walking? So, like, if I keep going, will I find the one that I haven't found? Oh my god, gravity is so low. Because there's no sand. Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, it's even got the gravity crystals inside it. To hint that this is the black hole station. And even has a black hole on the wall. Wasn't this the one where they were loading? This astronaut project on the way. People are curious about what you and Park found on the White Hole Station and started this project. Could I visit you sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built on the asteroid project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. I didn't miss the teleport window, did I? Well, that sun is very close. Wrong blue planet. Oh dear. Oh. Ugh. Hi. Why is the black hole above me? Why do they have to fuck gravity so badly? Black hole forge. Left. It is currently down. Crap. Return status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return. Yes. Yep. So, what is this a while? Ah! Okay. Exit to surface. And I think this is the elevator, which is broken at the top. Yep. Black hole forge. How am I meant to... What? I can't even get onto the ceiling to get onto the staircase. How does this work? Oh, okay. It just sticks me when I walk out, apparently. So, I actually have to come here first to push this down, I guess is what I'm getting. I don't think I can just walk over here and just fall onto it, can I? Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Now there's a thingy here, but there's no thingy. Yeah, there's no thingy. You give me a thingy wall, but no thingy to put in the thingy. Oh, I like how the bones are still attached to the ceiling there. Truly a mindfuck. Oh. Everything's exploding. Ooh. Why is gravity here so high suddenly? Evasive maneuvers! To the black hole! Ah! Whee! So, the floor is actually cactus, and we need to move the backhoe forge. That's what I'm getting. Notice how I am still putting off Dark Bramble. I do not negate that, but yes, I am still shitting myself about going there. Hey, Quantum Moon. And he's gone. Okay. So, I guess let's go Black Hole Forge. So I need to... Oh, hello! I could swing by and say hello to Slime. So we need to land on here first. Park myself near the emergency fuel. Which way was the water? There's a water entrance. This'll one of these ways. Okay. Wait. Back on forge control. And bring her up. Forge is back. Shortcut back to the surface. Whee! Blat. Space. Oh, hey, Dark Bramble. Or maybe it's a long cut, because I have to do all this to be able to get there. Ah, especially if I rotate it the wrong direction. We... And off to see the towers. So I can use the warp to get there and see the place. Although... Ooh, interloper. Well, I've already done the forge, so maybe next time. I nearly got. Oh my god, I did get donked. Upper hull though. It doesn't seem serious. So, are you about to send me into the sun? Don't do it. Don't do it. No. There's the sun tower. Oh, fuck. Oh, that could have been a better landing. Okay. That's repair. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see where I'm meant to go in. So to be able to get in there before the cactus goes away. I mean, before the sand goes away and I can't walk over the cactus. But, okay. So that's that tower. We just skim the surface. Where are we heading? Wait, what? Okay, yep, there's a power tower. Okay, yeah, this is following the equator, so let's just follow the sand. Maybe the tower hasn't been uncovered yet. Oops, all sand. It's just sitting there. No, this one's broken on top. This must be the timber hearth tower, because I'm getting oxygen here. And I guess this sort of looks like one of those geyser towers? But yeah, there's the trees. So technically I just need to be in here, but try not to get sucked out by the sand. Wow. Gravity's so low, the scout can nearly escape the planet just by itself. Oh no. Okay. I'll just hop to the side. Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. I'm meant to be following this. So that's the twin towers there. No, no. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. And now we await the warp. Ah, here it comes. Oh, interloper. Wait. Okay. Blackout Forge is here. Land of the upside down trees. Twin project. Statue. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Nebetwin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yara, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for deliveries. I'll send Yara your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yara receives it. Of course you are. Saw this scroll. Oh. There is a timer here. Of note, Tiara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ashtrin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Yeah. Your stream just popped up on my TV on autoplay. Never seen that before. Just had to say something. Well, hello, Captain Crunch. Glad that you accidentally caught a TV autoplay to my stream. How you doing? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. They seem to be constantly taking jabs at each other. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Ah, like myself while I was hiding from the sand. Right. Oh. Ashtrain project. If I take this back out to the thingy. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself for joy. My good news here, yeah. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oof. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. They're so supportive. Oh. It's this room again. It is very loud in here. And also very dark. I can't turn on my flashlight. Alrighty. That's the room with the masks. When I went to the statue workshop, it said that the data, or the memories or something, of each linked statue goes to one of those masks. So that must be the masks inside the Ash Twin project itself then? Oh, that just brings me up here. Okay. Where's this one go? Oh, it's still in the same room. Okay. I guess that's it then. Is it? There's not like a way up here, no, not a way down there. Thing, stuff. Black hole. Unactivated statue. Okay. Time to go up. Then, oh, wait. Yeah, my ship is still at the thing. So I may need to go through the teleporter here, back the other way. Blech. Okay. Ship is where? Ship is down there. Sand is barely gone. Nearly. Oh. Ship has been sucked. Oh dear. Risk maneuver go. Oh no. No. That was the worst time for me to do that, wasn't it? Okay. Well, I'm going to space. Okay. We're orbiting this now. Pull back. Pull back. Don't get sand covered. Okay. Good. Poor ship. Yep. The ship got sucked. And the sand is coming. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, too much thrust! Too much thrust! Are we fine to be in the ship when the sand comes over, as long as... Yeah. Seems good. Let's go hang out with Shirt again. You think I'd like memorize where they were? Alrighty. Let's see all the unlocks. Black Hole Forge, nice. Alignment thingy. Okay. So what are we missing? We just haven't got an Ash Twin. Now I want to check out the Interloper, now that I'm free. Ocean depths, yeah, we need to get under the water to find this. Feldspar. Feldspar is in Dark Bramble, and I'm still putting that off. Subsurface energy readings, that's the Interloper. Escape Pod 3, that's also Dark Bramble. Alright. I will go chill with Shirt while I take a BRB toilet break, and hopefully by then the sun will supernova and take me out. The stars they're all dying. There've been too many supernova for there to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Oh sun, by Huth's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be one at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to, oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. I'll just go over here then. I wasn't here. I'll just be behind this tree. But, okay, yeah. I could doze off, but that'll fast forward time. Alrighty, yes, I shall BRB for a moment and go for a quick toilet break. One sec. Yeah, one moment. Just need to put some purple on my hand. Okay. Since we are on the subject of warp towers, I guess let's try to get into the sun then. Without being cactus butted. We shall go to Shirt's place, and we will take a nap, so that the sand will go a little bit quicker. But not too long, because we need the sand to be at the perfect height. And then, hopefully, we can get to the sun station. Maybe locking on will tell me how far I am. Shirt. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to our last lens. I understand now. What are you up to? Yep. I know this. I found something. I found my writing about the quantum moon. Okay, yeah. Found your notes. Found my writing about a hidden planet. Yeah, I think I already know all this stuff. Well, let's say this one. How fascinating might be. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, if we don't know all that much about what's out there, the farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Oh, speaking of which, there it goes. Oh, he's still there. I thought if he disappears behind the planet, he'd disappear, but apparently not. Alrighty. Do we really need to know? Let's just wait it out and just go. Don't want to be too late. Oh, this is Shirt's ship. Bonk. Okay. Oh, interloper. It comes very close. Oh, if I was more game, I would try to just send myself into orbit around the sun and try to catch it that way, but I'm definitely not confident enough to do that. At least the tops of the twin towers. So sun tower must be this way, maybe? Question mark? Normally you can... Oh, hey, it's quantum moon again. Quantum moon into everything. Well, technically yes, because it's everywhere at once except when observed. But yeah, quantum moon and everything. Okay, yeah, there's the tower we need. So let's plant this over here. Out of the way of the sand, hopefully. And there's the doorway. Why can't I crouch? I should be able to crouch in this game to save a few seconds. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Cactus. Cactus. Ah. Easy now. Yes. Ah! Okay, got him. Ah, and of course the door works on this side. Send me. That. Okay. Ooh, okay. Six minutes, 33 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency door. 281,104 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep mode. Oh my. Down, up, 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 up. Yep, yep, yep. Yes. Scary. Also, the musical swell. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, I dare. Where does this go? Is this just the viewing platform? Okay. Seems like the sun statue has a statue as well, but it's not active either. Oh god. The gravity here is fucky as hell. Okay. Okay, that's the way out. Where do I want to go? Like right here. Approximate time until the sun station is destroyed, 3 minutes. Oh god. Until star's death, 14 minutes. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Evacuate sun station. Uh-oh. I better go quick. You've got the thing. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yara, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I am unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped that terrible work was finished. Minutes till I blow up. Okay, quick. Oh, fuck. I'm being pulled. And this is in Ash Twin. Yep, okay. Can I even make it back with the gravity being this gravity? Please. Get me in. Okay. Book it to the white hole. Whee! Ooh. Okay. Oh, and the sun is coming. I'm in the sand. No! Don't take me. Am I good? Okay. Where is the Twin Towers? And my ship seems fine to just chill. I'm kind of surprised I made that sun station jump as easily as I did. Can we watch it go? No. And it's gone. Okay, so... Oh, scroll? No scroll? Scroll was over here, I think. Where is scroll? I think I've already seen this one. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one when I was first here. Visiting from Hanging City, we're planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Labs on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kono would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Oof. Oh dear, okay. Right. If I'm not careful, it's going to suck me out of the ceiling. So let's... like that. Sort of. What happened there? Go! Okay. Whoa. 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 Oh, here we are. Oh, it's light in here now. It's only dark through the thingy? Yeah, there are lights here. What? 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timberhearth memory statue. Yep. 13 minutes ago, received data from previous cycles. The music here is kind of intense. Oh, shit. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent to the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Oof. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mello tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Evan advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Evans can. But then, if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mello, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mello part of the problem? Fox and Dez finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the sun station. Okay, how loud do you need the music to be? Game. I would like to be able to hear myself talk. About there, maybe. I and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project. The Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here it is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friends. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, I dare, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. And then sun station didn't work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. Yeah, perhaps there is another way. Oh, there's projection stones. And these are like all the chats that they've had, I guess, that we've probably seen. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oof. Yes, indeed. And we are kind of living it. Timber Hearth. This is probably about the ore. These we've all seen from like other places. Yeah. Central chamber. Yeah, offer extra set of eyes, which he did. Little hollow. Vanswell core is ready. Yep. Intrigued. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge. Cause durability could be improved. And then, yep. We saw this one just a minute ago. Okay, and then this last one. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we've last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Concern. Artificial gravity control. So I guess that just stops this whole thing from spinning, because I can only guess that it's spinning so to create artificial gravity. Oh god, yeah. When I jump, it nearly takes off without me. What is this? You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Ah, yeah, we maybe don't want to do that. Yeah, there it is there. But yeah, let's just shut that. Don't think I need to die yet. Come on, I'm not even looking at the ball. Let me drop the ball. And if I shut this off... Gravity is back. Well, gravity is gone. Okay. Alrighty. So, wait, this place is supernova proof, isn't it? Or at least supernova proof for a bit. Does any of these tell me how long? Oh yeah, 17 minutes ago, so there's 3 more minutes to wait. Did a big loop-de-loop. Whee! Nice job, first try. Yes, from the sun station. Bye, ship. Is the ship planted, like, on the outside of the core right now? I have a feeling it is. Oh, I can hear the sun bubbling. Yeah, this is all that shiny ore from back home. That's why it looked like stars. When I first found one of these projection areas, and I looked into it while it was dark, it looked like the whole area was just like spinning in stars or something, which was kind of spooky. In 19 minutes. Millions of skill issues. Oh, I hear it. The sun is sunning. So it's gonna give me the sad music to death in a moment. If I keep moving my mouse, I can see it updating in time. Because if I hold my mouse, it pauses because it's translating. So, yeah, next thing I want to check out is probably the comet that they mentioned. Yes, the comet. In other words, the interloper. Can I watch the supernova from the map? It does happen in real time, doesn't it? Well, there it goes. Oh. Black hole. I'm not sure I want to get sent back 22 minutes in time by jumping into that. But, okay, cool. Oh. And there goes my memories. Hmm. Alrighty. Let's go check the PC. Sun Station. Ash Twin Project. Sun Station is cooked. According to a computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Large atomic towers. Ash Twin Project. Sun Station did no work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomad were unable to power it. Vents will core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project, and then we'll probably die. So don't do that. Black Hole Forge. Yes, yep. Alignment diagram. Angler fossil. Real anglerfish are blind. Okay. Okay. We are getting closer. Getting closer to the point where I need to go to Dark Bramble, it seems. But for now, there's the interloper. Go hit your ride on my comment. Oh, hello. Yeah. Just a little bit of hull damage. Okay. Autopilot was not quite cutting it, apparently.
Hello there.
Autopilot being autopilot, indeed. It built up too much speed, I bet. And so the retro rockets couldn't do anything about it. Where on the hull is hold? There it is. Just a bit of paint scratch. It'll be right. It'll be right. Okay. Oh yes, right. I want fuel and stuff. Swatch the map. Interloper has to go to the sun. And then I guess it'll melt a little. And then we can get into it. We are zoomed in as far as possible. Oh. What's happening? Oh my god, slippery. Why slippery? That way is death. Okay. This way seems fine. This way seems fine. They left trees here? I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be careful. Be cautious, both of you. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. I see that. I see that ghost water behind there. This one's probably gonna go the same direction, isn't it? Can I fire the thingy? This one seems fine. Okay. Slippery slope. Okay, yep. Big ghost matter. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's a green geode of some kind down there. Can I get some light? Yeah, there's nothing here for me. Do I go up? Oh, just photo mode. Flashlight. This is walkable. Do I have to take the funny slippery slide? Death is that way. Okay. Death is now that way. Okay. Ghost matter is down the toilet. Down the toilet. Well, that's what it looks like. Down the sink. Oh. Dead. And we're in. Oh, the music. Pardon me, but can I bonk you? Bonk. I can. Bonk. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us, as far as I can tell. Direct contact with it... Oh, yeah. Direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This was orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? Oh. What did he do? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke! Well, I think he is cooked. And so was everything in the solar system, apparently. Oh, God. Where's this ghost matter? I am literally where it starts, so I should be careful. So how does one escape? Because that is the escape, and I will be cooked if I go that way. I can't escape here either. Okay. Am I just cooked? Do I have to go back the other way? Okay, gravity's back. We are a little ways away from the sun, so I'm not sure if it's going to open for me or not. Ah. Can I make it back to the trees? It's amazing here. Oh dear, don't go down the toilet again. That might be cooked. If not by ghost matter, I'll be cooked in the actual sun in a moment when the comet actually goes into it. No, don't go back the other way. That's death right there. Ice level. They had to squeeze just a tiny little ice level in, didn't they? Was it this way? No, this is the way that I came down. I remember jumping up and then going down this debris slope. That was death. This was the way, I think. Ski my way up. There we go. I love how they just bring like a tree and a planter, and that's enough to fill. Oh, it's opening up. It's opening up. Oh, I'm going to space. No. No. Oh. Ship, no. Ship, come back. No. Okay. We have been released. Lock on. Go forward. Gaining on it. Rotate. This way. That way. Back a little. Slow down. Catch it. Fuck. Wrong way. No. Come back, ship. Come back. Send it. Just send it. Yep. Okay. Now, where the fuck am I? Flying off. Okay. At least the thing decided to let me go. The comet flung me off before we got cooked. All the planets on the other side of the sun. I think they are. Better go around. Don't want to autopilot myself into the sun again. Oh, actually, there's a lot of music here. Nice. Oh, I'm about to get stuck into... Okay, bye. Whee! Got sucked into giant steep. Okay. Autopilot, are you trying to kill me again? Okay. I did it. I did it. It's fine, Rabbit. Everything is time sensitive. So it's like, do one thing, and then just go wait somewhere to die. Basically. Campfire over here. There it is. Okay. Bonk. Ruptured core. Found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantly. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface. And clearly they did not make it, and it exploded in their face. Frozen shuttle, yeah. Just read this to get the marker out of it. Hold to know my shuttle, yep. Okay. Right back. Place with the tree in it. There it is. Okay. That was sketchy. That was a sketchy joke. Okay. My bad. I'm in a hurry. I went to the comet and... Oh, wow. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I knew it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Indeed. It does indeed have its moments. Oh, come on, get it. Get it. I don't want to get it. Okay. Ah, done. I missed it. Sleep to the end of the universe. Oh, you know what? We've seen it enough times. Actually, sleep. We've seen it enough times. Alright, what time do we have? We've been at this for 3 hours, okay. Fine. Time to go shit myself. Let's take a poke at Bramble, I guess. If we don't accidentally poke ourselves into the sun. Okay. Also, there's a stress beacon here, isn't there? Yeah. Alright. Velocity. Flip me over. So yeah, here's all the eyes. Nope, interloper. Okay. I guess Dark Bramble must have been immune to the interloper exploding. Because otherwise all this bramble shit wouldn't be here. Signal's gone. Signal is there. Okay. If I do a velocity match.
Hello there.
That's an anglerfish. Okay, yep. And you? What are you? Maybe Ghost Matter didn't kill plants. Yeah, maybe. You're probably right there. Anglerfish there. Okay, that was a seed over there. And this is also a seed. Okay, so don't go to that one. That one's death. Okay. What about you? You're also a seed. Okay. Find me the right seed. I want this one. I want to go see Dingo. Easy on the thrust. That's a lot of dots. What the fuck? Do I want to go in here? He's like smack dab in the middle. That's a seed. Okay. That's a seed. They're all seeds. Oh gee. Also a seed? Okay. Also a seed. There's spikes in the way of that one. There's spikes in the way of that one as well. What's dead in the middle? It's a very tiny seed, but very bright. Okay. Oh, he's coming from... Wait. He's coming from this one. And also from this one. But this one is a very tiny seed, I just found out. So I can't... Oh. Wait, what? Oh dear. Oh dear. He's coming from 3 places at once. Okay. Let's try this one. This one doesn't seem too far. Yes, this is a place over here. Move slowly and with purpose. And don't worry about having the lights on, apparently. Wait, Why is my scout duplicating immediately? Oh, there it is. Okay, he's here. But my scout is immediately duplicating when I'm shooting from here. Oh, wait. Huh? No. What? I don't get it. Okay. And there he is. Let's just park it in place. Park it. Okay. The groaning in this place is making me uneasy. Oh. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Maybe on a technicality, but I am, yes. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the Coral Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one's had ever been there before. Getting around to Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big snarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts barking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been there ever since. Oh, wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, naturally. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a little. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Yeah, let's ask him about that. Giant Steep's core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? Yeah, he told me where his ship was. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I could tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew into the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Oh, okay. Well, that's another tidbit, although I don't know how useful it'll be. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful. Ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best there ever was. It'd been nice to have a break. Fair. Understandable. But I'm catching up to him in age, 20 minutes at a time. Although, technically not, because I'm still the same age, it's just the information being sent back. Okay, where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See, there's a little opening. It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you that the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! I found something. Found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, actually. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet, where the Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. Now, I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well done as well, eh, hatchling? I guess so. Oh, it's coming back. Hang on. Am I gonna hit myself on the back of the head? And there it goes. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I fly off because he has a gravity crystal that's keeping me locked in. Okay, give me fuel. Alrighty, let's go check out his crash ship then. At the tail end of the thingy. There it is. Flickering light. And there's the ship. I guess I don't want to touch it because it's sparking. Can I actually get in here? I can, but it narrows. We'll just park it. Ship error. Ah yes, because this space is looping. So it says the ship is there, but it's also the ship is inside the seed in there. Oh, I have gravity again. I am able to walk. What, the ship? Oh, right. Inside there, so that must be Timber Hearth, and then... yeah. Hey, the whistling from Outer Rock. Spiky. Jellyfish. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Wow. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Booze. He left his booze. Okay, I don't get electrocuted. It's dead anyway. Note to Feldstar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay. Do not eat. Okay. Now we have to follow it back, I guess, so we can get our ship. Not unless we want to fall off and have to come back manually. Now, bonk. Okay. Did I just say ooh? I might have. Can we pop out this one? No, too small. Ready? I gotta get my control and shift back together again. I'm so used to the shift going up. I mean shift going down. Yeah, don't have too much speed around here. So, where did I come in? How do I leave? Where do I leave from? These are the questions. Wait. Oh no. We're about to die. Now I'm just bouncing off the walls. Too much speed. Too much speed. Okay. Yummy. Oh, let's identify him before we get sent to the Ash Twin Project. Alrighty. Rip. Okay, so what now? So there are jellyfish in the water? No, I do remember seeing jellyfish when I managed to wedge the ship up inside the statue workshop. I think I vaguely remember seeing jellyfish blooping around. So now we know how to go down in the tornado and dodge electricity. We're using jellyfish, apparently. But I guess the jellyfish themselves are also electrical, so caretake. Typically, jellyfish are electrical, or they sting you. That was fast camp. Frozen jellyfish. Okay. Although I kind of want to go back to Dark Bramble and try to find the thing. It's not so bad in there as long as you scan every single light in the sky and try not to run into an anglerfish. Where am I? Let autopilot do a bit. Here we go again. Okay. So we know where Feldspar is. Let's... Nope. Let's... No, not quantum. Distress beacons. Where is the beacon? The beacon is coming from this one. And you are death, yes. This light is indeed death. I hope I didn't piss it off, because the scout does make sound. So I hope I didn't piss it off by shooting that so close. Yeah, this is a pathable scene. Find that distress beacon, indeed. It's coming from inside this one. Slow and steady. With minimal sound making. Distress beacon. Wait, it's coming from a non-existent. Okay. Oh, there's a few lights here. Okay. Is there a moving chunk? What the heck? There is a moving chunk. There's like chunks of planet in here. Okay. That one is death. I might have pissed it off. I think it was moving. And that one is also death. Okay. So, follow the bacon. The bacon is this way. Touch maybe a tiny bit more power into it. Just hug the wall, I guess. I've clipped the vine. Bacon. Where's the bacon? Show me the bacon. Bacon is here. Okay. Oh. Blue? I see lights. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. Signal get. Our skateboard crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities, hiccups, in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sekar, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So their ship has most definitely run out of power, so I cannot see the bacon. Skateboard 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Yep. Now launching 3. Multiple collisions have outed pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Oh dear. Scanning of external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Expect potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not access pod. Exit pod. Death. Okay. No, I just... Wait. When I shoot my thing, I rocket myself. Okay. Interesting tech. Okay. Give me this. Give me this thing. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will all be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh dear. Okay. and this is just the escape door. Oops, and I just killed the light. Okay. Oh, this is sketchy. But let's just drift and try not to find a fishy. Like right down there, probably. I'm glad their lights didn't just float off because 0G. Had to be very careful to leave them with no momentum. Oh no. Oh no. Are they gonna hit me with the music? A little bit. Okay. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it. Our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. And they've all been pricked or suffocated to death. Less sad. Okay. But their vessel was coming from here, apparently. So we have a scout. That way? Oh, through the red. Red means danger. Oh, okay. Fine. Red means danger. Where is my thing? That way. Okay. Oh well. Why am I not taking photos? I should be taking photos. Oh. Well, it's stuck to something, and it looks nomai. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I nearly threaded the needle. Oh, in the hole. Nice. It did landed. Okay, we need to find the lights and follow them back quick. Scout is out. Do not recall. Okay, follow that bacon. Follow that bacon, don't spook the fish. Oh well, don't get spooked by the fish, I guess. Do I have two different scouts, or... No, okay, it's using the same scout thing. So I can't use my scout while I'm following this. Oh dear. You fucking what, mate? Oh. Don't touch the controls. Not even a touch. Oh. No. I should have had more speed when I come in, shouldn't I? Can I unbuckle and, like, look behind so I know how far away they are? Or do I just have to, like, earball it based on if I can hear their growling? I'm just gonna have to earball it. Still growling. Scout is over there, so these lights aren't good for me. Is this the anglerfish nesting den? Those look like eggs. Anglerfish row. Could be tasty. Can I directional influence now without making too much noise? Yep, okay. You can still hear them though. Maybe just a slight touch. Just a touch in this direction. Eggs. Kind of curious how their eggs are giving off so much light. No. Bah. I'm not here. Don't tap me with your thing. Should I just let it drift to the opposite side? There seems to be a hole on the other side. Concern. But Scout is inside this one. Okay, just send it. Just send it. Leave. Just go. And we're here. This is a... Yep. There it is. The music is strong. Flashlight. No doorway. Are all these doors just shut? Yeah, they are. Alrighty. Freeze detected. Okay, nice. Ah. Busted warp core. Yeah. Can I grab it? Warp core. Yep. Busted. Can't put it down now though, because there's no gravity. Crap. Seems to be walkways. They're not gravity activated though, because I guess there's no power. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. Escal? I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Ouch. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysiop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysiop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Oof. Let me put it down. Let me place. Okay. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Oh, so this is Escal's vessel. That's why we just disappeared, because we ended up... Well, they ended up in Dark Bramble when they teleported. For some reason or another. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are lines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oof. Oh well. Am I able to just plug it in so I can get it out of my hand? Yep. Dear. I can only guess that I'm meant to bring the warp core from the thinger to here, I guess. Oh, sun is dying again. There's nothing else here, I don't think. What does this do? Oh. Can I do anything with this? There still seems to be emergency power, otherwise why is all this stuff still moving? And also the lights are still on. Although, extreme rip, only partial skeleton. Yeah, bonk. Long farewell. I'm about to get cooked. Okay. Where'd I come in from? Time to go feed myself to an anglerfish. If that one's probably waiting for me. No, too late. Really took a lot of time to float through that that egg chamber because of the lack of speed that I had when I got into the room. So I might have to be mindful of that next time I visit, but some other things to do, I guess. So what does the PC say to finish off? Okay, pod 3. No, my grave. Rip the vessel. There's almost no question marks here anymore. I think I'm very nearly done, but I have to still go to there first. Hello, Samurai Barras. Bars. Dang it, I keep saying Barras. Sorry. God damn it. I found the derelict nomad vessel. Yeah, deep within Dark Bramble. Vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated the three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The nomad tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel could still hear incoming messages from other nomad vessels. The remaining nomad clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Great. I guess one round trip to go see if there's anything I can talk to with the various other travelers, maybe? This is that radio tower, isn't it? Wait, there's an unidentified signal here? Radio tower. Frequency discovered. Deep space radio. Okay. End radio tower. Cool. Oh, that's way out there. Oh, a little red dot. I see it. Is there really nothing else to this? Well, other than that frequency I just got. What the heck? You waiting for the Warframe update? Yes, I am. I am playing this in the meantime, though, because I wanted to get another stream of this in. Now that I've righted myself, in a manner of speaking. Deep Space Radio. Is there anything else to it? It's just picking up the radio tower from here. I kind of want to follow this. That's picking up the tower. Where's the actual signal? I saw it for a moment and then I lost it. Oh, bonk. Bonk. Maybe go out into space before I start rotating wildly. You'd think that they'd have a radio tower on the moon, but I guess not. There. That dot. Let's not let the autopilot go the whole way, though. Because it will likely boost me far too fast, like it already is. Oh, go. Wow. It really zoomed past me. Match, and then speed up. Slow down. Hello. Signal identified. Deep space satellite. Go out there. Degrees. Bonk. It's just a satellite. Is that what's like way over? Yeah. I am above the galaxy. I mean, above the system. Alrighty. Was there any point to this? Nothing updated. Okay. Let's go see Gabra. He'll probably want to know about the time warp and how we're time warping. Time warp. The Time loop, sorry. He seems to be the one to talk to about that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can tell Hornsfell about where Thingo is. Feldspar. Also Boomstar. Star went boom. Leroy! What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's the jellies, and there's the current. Oh my brain. Just having a few frames per second. How to tell me that it's time to purge the RAM and close the game for a bit. When the garbage collection goes crazy when I approach a tornado, apparently. I wasn't able to get to this because the cave is covered. Can I just fucking donk my ship into here? Yep. And get up that way. Oh. What is going on? Movement is very touchy right now. It's like I'm being sucked into the cockpit. Help? What? It's just this camp. Oh, you can go around. What the heck? So what's through the cave, then? It is a death cave. Cabro! A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. What's up? I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the gnome I created those head statues for recording memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the gnome doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like they're their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. Found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The gnome carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that means it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, uh-oh. Space! Does Grabber not have a gravity crystal? Uh-oh. I might be cooked. Am I cooked? I don't know if I'm cooked. Wait, there's no ghost matter there. Ah. Do I have to run through? Yeah. The ghost matter's gone. And there it goes again. It's back. Okay. If only I thought to listen to the music for a moment. Lag, please. I would like to slow down. Stream seems very framey as well. Oh dear. Maybe it's better time I stopped then. Let's not set the village on fire. Oh, yeah, Discord seems to have just reactivated, so I feel like my internet dropped out for a moment there. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar and they're in dark bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship in return. It was incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossan who brings Feldspar home. Thank you. Can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Okay. Very good. Not that you could do anything about it, and not that you'll remember. Does Gossan have anything to say? You're back awfully soon. Everything alright? Slate didn't do anything dumb like install the self-destruct button, did they? Nope. Okay. Nothing to say. Leroy into the ghost matter, no. Kids are waiting for me to play hide and go seek again. Orphy. I remember hearing about there being an achievement for sending the model ship to the moon. I wonder how you're meant to do that, because I couldn't even get it to fly up. Like, I wonder if it has something to do with the geyser at the right time, maybe? I have to wait for the moon to go overhead, though. That's the radio tower. Okay, moon's coming. Send it. Wee! Space! Oh no, you come back down. Oof. Oof. Put it in the cannon. Send it! Is it coming back? It might be stuck. Ow. Whee. Yeah, too late now. We're done. Wow. Yep. Damn. Bye. Or not? Not quite. Oh. Oh. Survived. Alrighty. One last marshmallow. Get a good even sear. Yellow. Alrighty, yeah, I'll call it there. And we'll do some more for the next time. Looks like we're getting very to the end though, because there is not a lot more to uncover on the ship PC. Oops. I already had it on. It's just an automatic reaction that I grab the suit whenever I go up that elevator. Especially after I TM'd myself that one time. Yeah, so we just need the probe tracking module and the ocean depths right now. And then the rest is... oh, Paladin, I think. Yeah. Seems good. Alrighty. Quit. Main menu. Alrighty. As for what I'm going to do now, I'm probably going to have a bit of food, and then await the Warframe update that I am waiting for. So, if you're still watching, thanks for watching. If you'd like to watch some more, might I suggest you subscribe, or maybe join my Discord. There should be a link in the description if you're interested. Otherwise, see you later, take it easy, have a good day or night, and I hope you enjoyed. See ya.